Shit, I actually forgot my I almost forgot my mic was muted. So here's to hoping we don't have this mic doesn't take a shit on me like the other one does. Yeah, yeah, dead serious. The other mic, like I couldn't. I wanted to do the Jaguars Chargers game last night. I couldn't even do that one because my mic was taking a shit on me, and I couldn't like get it to work. So let's see if this game is going to be another example of why this I call bullshit on the seventh seed. Okay, maybe I need to scoot it closer. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. StreamYard has been acting weird lately. Okay, there. I think we're good now. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with StreamYard. It's weird. I honestly need to get me a new microphone. I mean, it's not like I can't afford one. I just haven't had time to do it. And like, okay, like there's this new Vivitar mic that's like $40, I think. I mean, it looks like it's a decent one, but uh, I don't know. It's decently rated, but I don't know. I once bought a microphone that was $20 and it wasn't worth the flip. Normally, I say other things about devices that don't work properly. All right, right, hold on. Yeah, I've actually never used the mic on the other mode before. I've actually never used. Ooh, Lord. No, I thought that would help it, but no. No, that other mode was like I can't remember. The the Yeti blackouts got it too. You can like capture more around you than like just around the microphone. Okay. Yeah, I don't I don't even really need the mouse pad. I mean, if we're being honest, this is one of those situations I could get by with just using the touchpad. Oh, hold up. So my dad's a Cowboys fan, but he cannot stand Tony Romo. So, whoops, didn't mean to take a video. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it goes back to Romo's playing days or I don't know. I just know my dad cannot stand Tony Romo, and ironically, Romo and Nance have the game today. I honestly expect the Bills in the playoffs. They're going to come out and I guarantee they make a run. They're going to do this for Damar Hamlin. There's no doubt in my mind. If you don't remember the Monday night football game on week 17 between the Bengals and the Dolphins, Damar Hamlin goes down after tackling T. Higgins. And yeah, it was a bad deal all around. Like, yeah, it was yeah, I believe the game had to go to a no contest because of that. But I know like the NFL had never had anything like that happen before. Uh, yeah, they're not wrong. So it looks like the Dolphins are without two linemen and Raheem Mostert. So quarterback Ooh, quarterback's definitely the biggest of your worries. I mean, they still got Teron Armstead, but you're going to have more than him. You can't just have a revolving door at the offensive line. Whether you got Skylar Thompson or Teddy Two Gloves, yeah. All I know is I still have PTSD of Skylar Thompson at Kansas State because let's just say anytime OU lost to Kansas State, it would be because Skylar Thompson would always be having himself a game. I respect his talent, but still, it's just, yeah. Us OU fans try not to think about what Skylar Thompson did to us when he was at K State. Yep. Bad times indeed. Okay, yeah. I think that's what it was. I just scooted my mic closer, kind of adjusted the little thing. Don't get me wrong, this is a good mic. I think I paid 50 for this. It's one of the better budget mics I've used, but I've kind of knocked it off my desk a couple times, and yeah, the thing doesn't want to stay on. It is the JLab. I can't remember the model, but it's one of the JLab mics. They do have a newer model that I have considered getting. I think it's the same price as this one, and the only difference is the stand is more vertical. Instead of a 3-leg stand, it's more of a vertical stand. Okay, so to recap this game, if I remember right, the Dolphins and Bills split the regular season series. If I can remember right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because the Dolphins beat them 21-19. And then the second time, they won 32-29. Well, I'll put it to you this way. The first time the Bills played the Dolphins, we had the honor of seeing this.
They run out of time in the end, and the offensive coordinator, Dorsey.
Yeah. Yeah, the infamous Ken Dorsey meltdown. But see, here's a big difference in the last two matchups. Miami had Tua. They didn't have Teddy Two Gloves this time. That's what Brandon Parna refers to him as, being completely honest. Yeah. All right, so 25 degrees in Buffalo right now, but no wind. Yeah, I get the importance of running the ball, but it's like Buffalo has negated that because it's all, well, I mean, I don't understand. Devin Singletary's not bad, but he's not great. Yeah. I can kind of see why they had to trade for Naheem Hines. I mean, Hines was good with the Colts, but he wasn't like your star option because they had Jonathan Taylor. I know Hines is a good special teamer. All right, so it looks like the Dolphins won the toss. They have deferred. It's usually the most case. You very rarely see a team win the toss and take the opening kickoff. They always seem to defer. That's never understood the logic on that. Yeah, that's a little fun fact. One of 3 rookie coaches to make the postseason, and that is Mike McDaniel of the Miami Dolphins. Wasn't the only one. You also had Kevin O'Connell with the Vikings make the playoffs. Brian Daboll with the Giants. All right. All right, so Jason Sanders getting set to kick off for the Dolphins, and Naheem Hines back deep. Little know he was the first Bill all time with 2 kickoff returns, and that was last week against New England. All right, so the kick is up, and here we go, and it's going to be a touchback as it is going towards the back of the end zone. Hines was just kind of doing that. And Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills will get the ball first to start the first half at the 20-yard line. All right, but like I said, I already feel like Miami is going to prove that the 7th seed is bullshit. I mean, the Seahawks did that yesterday against the Niners in the second half. All right, so 1st and 10, Allen under center. It's like somebody goes into motion. I couldn't tell who that was. Allen fakes the handoff. He's going deep. He wants a shot downfield. Flag is down, intended for Diggs, incomplete. And we got a flag right off the gate, so laundry on the field. Ooh. Wow. Holding on the Dolphins. They're going to get Jerome Baker on that one. Yeah, that was a good throw to Diggs, but he overthrew it slightly. And Jim Nantz couldn't have said it better himself. All right, so an empty set now for the Dolphins. See what they do here. 1st and 10 from about the 30. Allen draws back the pass. He's got a man open downfield. That is caught by Shakir. I'm not even sure who Shakir is. Guess he's a slot guy. Oh, he's a rookie. All right, so 1st down and 10. Allen draws back the pass. He's got a man open. That is caught. And who else? Stephon Diggs on the reception. They're going to have another 1st down. Buffalo's moving the chains early on. That's why I said I know Buffalo doesn't have the best run game, but you got a guy like Allen. It's like you either bet on Allen or you bet against him. All right, so it looks like they're going to have Singletary in the backfield, 2 receivers on the left side, and it is going to be a handoff to Singletary, and he's going to stumble his way forward for a couple of yards, but he's not going to have much on the play. That's interesting. I'd be looking at the camera up here, but like Streamlabs doesn't like, I don't know, StreamYard. All right, so 2nd down and about 7. That was a gain of 3. Looks like they're going to go with the pro look here, and it's going to be a handoff again. This time, that is Cook on the carry. Hold up. I'm going to refresh this real quick. I don't know what was with the game tracker. So it's 3rd and 5, a gain of 2 on the play. And it is down at the 34-yard line. So 3rd down and 5. That's Cook in the backfield again. Diggs goes into motion. Allen draws back the pass. He's looking. Now he's moving. Now he's got to take it and run. And wow. They forced the ball out of his hands. Oh, nope, they're going to call that an incomplete pass. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh, that's close. I mean, even if it was a fumble, it went out of bounds, so it is 4th and 5. So it's an incomplete ruled on the field. It's going to be 4th down and 5 to go. It looks like they're going to go for it. I mean, if they're going to go for it, I like what Sean McDermott's doing. He's being aggressive on both sides of the ball. All right. Yeah, All right, so they're going for it. 4th and 3, rather. All right, so Diggs goes into motion. Allen draws back the pass. He's got a man open, and that is incomplete. Intended for Cole Beasley, and they are going to turn it over on downs. Yeah, all right, so I like what Buffalo did, but Beasley could not keep a hold of it. I honestly forgot Beasley came back out of retirement, signed with the Bills, because it's like he retired with Tampa early on in the year, and then he comes out, he's signed to the practice squad, now he's elevated. I mean, Beasley's not bad, but he's not what he was in Dallas. I believe he was in Dallas the majority of his career, I believe. I'll look real quick. Okay, yeah. He was undrafted out of SMU and played for Dallas most of his career. And his other 2 stops was Tampa this year and then Buffalo. All right. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, he's not what he was in Dallas. Literally. Yeah, Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting here to see. Like I said, I will be doing the Vikings Giants game as well. As far as that one goes, I feel like that one's got up close, ugly game written all over it. My only thing is, you don't know what version of Kirk Cousins you're going to get. You're either going to get the version of Kirk Cousins that comes to play, or you're going to get the version of Kirk Cousins that completely shits the bed. Yeah. Yeah, All right, so we got about 11:56 to go, and the Dolphins, and seeing where they marked them. So Skylar Thompson comes out on the field, second quarterback to start for the Dolphins in postseason as a rookie since Dan Marino in '83. All right, so it is going to be a handoff to start, and I didn't see who that was. That was Wilson on the carry. Oh yeah, Jeff Wilson. Yeah. He was the one that came over from San Francisco mid-season. So it is 2nd and 9, a gain of only 1. So See, so it's going to be a fake handoff. Thompson loads up the throw. He's going deep and incomplete, intended for Jalen Waddle. Like I said, if you're the Dolphins, you have to get the ball into Tyreek's hands. Because thing is, do you really trust Skylar Thompson to win this game for you? I mean, you have to get the ball to Tyreek. He's arguably your best weapon on offense. All right, so 3rd down and 9. Empty set now for the Dolphins. Thompson gets the snap off. Play clock was at 1. He's looking, he throws, and it is incomplete. Didn't see who that was intended for. There we go. So they go 3 and out, and Thomas Morstead on to punt. Hines back deep, and he's going to fair catch that near the 30. All right. Sorry, I'm having to adjust my mic again. Well, I mean, I could have used my HyperX as well, but I only use that whenever I'm playing with friends. And that's whenever I'm on my PS4. Most times I'll just use my recording mics. Can't seem to find my phone charger this morning. You know, I thought I had it, and yeah, I don't know where it's at now. Well, my reaction to Riley Patterson's walk-off field goal blew up last night. 2.1K views. Interesting. All right. It is a slow day today. Hoping it picks up after a while for the Vikings Giants game. All right. I think I've got the stands tightened to where it's not going to try to like go backwards again. Ooh, I'm going to adjust that light a little bit. Oh, there's where my charger was. Over by my alarm clock. Well, I don't know where my good charger is, though. I was actually going to adjust the light on that, but I can't find the little remote. The Bills will have it 1st and 10 up near the 30. So, looks like, I think that's Singletary in the backfield. They're going to go with the pro look. Diggs shifts to the right. Now they're going to go with 2 on the right side. And Allen fakes the handoff. He's going deep, and he's got... Is that Diggs? He's got Diggs. That's a 1st down. That appears to be his favorite target. You can see why Stephon Diggs is one of the best receivers in the league. Minnesota is probably kicking themselves for not paying him what he wanted. 1st and 10. Two receivers on the left side, one on the near side. Singletary in the backfield. And there's going to be a little sidearm screen pass to Diggs. And he's going to maybe get a couple yards on that gain. All right. All right, so 2nd and 8. That was a gain of 2. They're going to go with the stacked look. Shakir goes into motion. And, wow, Allen had no chance on that one. Baker and Phillips just... Tell you what that reminded me of. That almost reminded me of that old highlight where Troy Polamalu jumped the gun and timed it just right. It wasn't offsides or anything. I think it was a game. It was a game the Steelers play against the Titans. How bad the Titans was that year? Jake Locker was their quarterback, and that is a forgettable name. So 3rd and 15 after a 6-yard loss. Allen looking to pass. He's going to go deep downfield. He wants it all, and it is caught by Diggs. What a throw. What a catch. They're going to have it 1st and goal. The Bills are knocking on the door. Wow. What a catch. Like I said, that is why Diggs is a top 3 receiver right now. And that is why I say Minnesota is kicking themselves for not paying him what he deserved. So looks like they're going to go. Looks like you got Knox shifting direction. Now he goes into motion. Allen fakes the handoff. He's looking. He's touchdown, Bills. Finds Dawson Knox out of the flat. And the Bills get on the board first. Yeah, Romo's got a good point. I mean, I've noticed they go to Knox a lot when they throw on the goal line. Wow. Wow. That was one-handed, too. You know, the last time Buffalo played a divisional team in the wild card, I think it is the Dolphins beating the Patriots, 47-7, I think. All right, Tyler Bass on to kick the extra point. Snap is down. It is up and good. You can even see who the holder was. Oh yeah, I forgot the former Broncos punter signed with Buffalo. And I remember it's kind of weird how he got released from Denver because he refused to take a pay cut and they just outright released him. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna adjust that a little bit. Huh? Yeah, I didn't always used to use camera logging, but now I do. Wow, this is so odd. I'd be looking right at the camera and StreamYard, and on StreamYard, it's like I'm looking right down. I don't understand that at all. Wow. That is odd. is really odd. Of course, I think the way Grossi does it, he's not usually looking right at the camera. A little different with Brandon Perna, I think. I got the idea to do these streams from those guys. Okay, I actually didn't know those guys were doing a dual stream today. Actually, I am going to lean the seat more over to the TV. Yeah. I get a better view of the action that way. Ravens, Bengals. Like I said last night, if they start Anthony Brown, that's the equivalent to Connor Cook versus the Texans. And we all know why Connor Cook's not in the league now. And it's like, I think that guy got released, and I don't think he's played a down since that game. Actually, I don't think he has. Yeah, he hasn't. He was on practice squads and had a stint with the Houston Roughnecks. Bass on the kickoff. It is away and touchback. That was Waddle back deep to receive. Well, Miami might want to put the cover 0 play away. They got burned on it twice. Of course, when you're playing Buffalo and you're having to go one-on-one with Stephon Diggs, yeah, running cover 0 is pretty much, no. You're fighting a losing battle there. And it is going to be a little toss to Wilson, and we might be lucky to get a yard on that one. And Oliver on the tackle. All right, so it's going to be a rollout. Thompson looking to throw. He's got a man open. And that's picked. And this is why I say the 7th seed is 7-9 bullshit. If you're going to get the 7-9 BS quote, then you've probably never seen Hard Knocks when the Rams first moved to LA. Because it starts out with Jeff Fisher being like, I'm not effing going 7-9 or 8-8 or 9-7 or 10-6 in that matter. And he's like, I'm not going to settle for that. Whenever he mentioned something about a guy named Dion, that's when he was like, that is 7-9 bullshit. It was hilarious. So Dolphin Bills will have it 1st and 10 up near the 25. Good territory. It's going to be a handoff, I believe, to Hines, and he's going to get little to nothing on that play. Was that Hines or was that Cook? It all happened so fast. I can only imagine what this defense would be doing if they had a Von Miller healthy and they had another player injured. I can't remember. I think it was Poyer or Tre'Davious White, but I can't remember. Oh, there's a flag. He might have been offsides on that one. There was a lot of movement on that defensive line. Oh yeah, that guy was offsides by a mile. So that's why I said they were gonna get a free play off that if that was a caught pass. I didn't realize until this morning on that walk-off field goal the Jaguars had in the choke bowl game where the Chargers pissed the bed and choked a 27-0 lead. Did not realize the guy for LA was offsides. And I got a better look at him like, oh yeah, he was offsides. Empty set. Allen draws the pass. He's got Shakira wide open. He's going to be close. Real close. Third down. Third down and 1. So they're already in field goal territory. All right, so looks like they're going to go with the stacked look here, a double wing look. And he gets a handoff to Singletary, and he's got it. Ooh, a little bit of chirping there afterwards. Wow. My dad just texted me back. He thinks Buffalo's going to put it on him, which I would not be shocked. It'd be the equivalent to when they played the Patriots in the wild card last year. All right, so 1st and 10, and it's going to be a handoff to Cook. He turns the corner, touchdown, Buffalo. Yep, my dad might have been right. I think they're going to put it on him. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with the thing. It's not. I keep having to go back to the other window. Okay, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just minimize it. Actually, I could go window and window on that one. Yep, this might be another example of why the 7th seed is complete bullshit. Martin on the hold, Bass to kick. It's down and it is good. Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be a massacre. Yeah, I think that's a pretty safe assumption to make, probably. I will be right back. I am going to take a quick break. Okay, if I can figure out how to mute the mic. Hold that thought. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to adjust the setup after this game. I don't know. I could lean my chair up against my bed. I've done that before. This gaming chair is not bad, but I'm thinking about getting a new one anyway. I did get this one for Christmas a couple years ago, but yeah, I need one that's got wheels. All right, here we go. Bass to kick. It is up and touchback. That was they had a completely different guy out there to return the kick. I didn't see who it was. Oh wow, that's something you don't see too often. Brought Gene Steratore in on the when they pan the Romo and Nance. I don't know why I forget he was a former NFL referee. Called a lot of college basketball games too. So it looks like Dolphins are gonna go with that stack look. First and 10 up near the 25. And it is going to be a handoff to Wilson. He turns the corner and gets a pretty good gain on that. Yeah, I'm starting to think. I'm actually thinking that we're going to see Miami run the ball a lot because, to be honest, do you really trust Skylar Thompson to throw? I mean, I watched that Jets Dolphins game on week 18. That game was a hideous slop fest. Flacco wasn't much better either. They go with that same look. And it's going to be another handoff to Wilson, and he's going to be lucky to get a yard on that. I think that's what's hurting the Dolphins, too. They're missing Raheem Mostert. And he was putting up a lot of their rush yards. Oh, wow. Yeah, everything that could go wrong for Miami has went wrong. Now it's third down and 3. Gesicki goes in the motion. Thompson draws back. He's looking, and it is caught by Gesicki, and he's got the first down. I think I've seen where Bridgewater is available. I think. I can't remember. I saw somewhere he is available. Oh wait, yeah, he's active, but he's not starting. That's the first and 10 for the Dolphins. Thompson draws back. He's got a man open and complete. Intended for Tyreek Hill. And Tyreek was wanting a flag on that. Let's look at this. They're looking at the replay. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I could see. I mean, if you want to get the ball with Tyreek, why not run a jet sweep with him? That's what the Chiefs always did. All right, so it looks like they're going to go with shotgun and timeout. Yep, I had to take a timeout to avoid the delay of game. Yeah, that's how that was. It's like you don't take the timeout and it's the delay of game. That was, yeah. Like I said, everything that has gone wrong for the anything that could go wrong for the Dolphins has gone wrong. That is an obvious one to say the least. By the way, I will not be doing Cowboys Bucks tomorrow. I thought I was, but I am. I'm gonna be out of town all week this week. Well, I might be back in time to do the divisional round games on Sunday, but I'm not making any promises. I will for sure be doing the championship rounds. So 2nd and 10 after that timeout. Waddle goes into motion, and we got a flag. Yeah, there was a little bit of movement on that offensive line. Yeah, Leslie Frazier's been a head coach, but he wasn't a very good one. Because if I remember, Vikings fan says his tenure in Minnesota was pretty forgettable. I don't know if he had I also don't know if he had a quarterback either, because this was back when Minnesota was in quarterback purgatory. All right, Thompson draws back and incomplete. Yeah, Tyreek probably wishes he had that one back. I mean, if Tyreek doesn't drop that, that's a catch all day. That was brutal. All right, so an empty set on 3rd and 15. Thompson draws back. He's looking. He's going downfield, and it is incomplete. Intended for Waddle. Really good. This is really good coverage by Tre'Davious White. And Jalen Waddle a little slow to get up. All right, so Morstead back on the punt. Hines back deep. It is up. And it looks like Hines is going to return it. He's trying to escape the blockers. He does. And he's going to get out of bounds, I think, up near the 30. Boy, Morstead's been in the league for a while. I remember how I realized that. I believe he was on that Saints Super Bowl team. That was way back. That's funny. I forgot Peyton and Eli was doing those chips commercials. Peyton tells Eli, "Do not leave this house." It was hilarious. And what does Eli do? He leaves the house. Yeah, that was classic Eli and Peyton. Okay, so like I said, Bills will have the ball 1st and 10 at the 33. I set up near the 30. It was right at the 33, so we were pretty close. All right, so Damn. This game has definitely been something. All right. So first and 10 coming up from the 33. Singletary in the backfield. It's going to be a fake handoff. Allen looking. He steps up and that caught. Nope, incomplete. Wow. Are they going to challenge that? That's a catch. I think they're going to challenge that. Yep, he's going to challenge it. Told you, yep, that's going to get overturned. That's a catch. That's a catch all day. That was Gabe Davis on the reception. That's what I said. I figured McDermott was going to throw the flag. I mean, even in the broadcast booth, they're saying that's a reception. Even on the replay, it looked like it. And I'm like, yeah, it's going to get overturned. Wow. All right. Okay. I was just checking what memory card I had in my camera. Yeah, I didn't know if... Yeah. I didn't realize I had a 128 gig in there, and, yeah. Wow. What did you guys in the chat think? Did you guys think that was a catch? I knew that was a catch when they showed the replay. All right. All right, looks like... Yep. Told you guys that was going to get overturned. See, you look on the replay, that's clearly a catch. They just showed Stephon Diggs' reaction. That was priceless. All right, so flag on the play. False start, if I had to guess. Yep. Looks like they got Dawson Knox with his hand in the cookie jar on that one. Wow. Not even the first quarter, and yeah. All right. That was caught by Diggs. And I got some of that yardage back. Second and 7, so a gain of 8. Well, he's almost with 100 yards, and it's not even the half yet. Allen is going to hand off to Cook, and they're going to get him behind the line. Actually, no gain. 3rd and 7. Now they are pretty close to field goal range. Wow, he made 9 out of his 10 pass attempts. They are 2 for 3 on 3rd down. Empty set. Allen draws back the pass. He's looking. Now he's going to run. Can he get there? First down. He's got it. Oh, yeah, he got it. All right, so it looks like they're going to go with an empty set again. First down for the Bills up past the 40. Allen draws back the pass. He's got a... Ooh, that's incomplete. He had Shakir wide open, and it is incomplete. So we got 7 seconds, so this play is likely going to be the last one before the start of the second quarter. Looks like they got Singletary in the backfield. And it's going to be a handoff to Singletary. And he's going to get close to a first down. And that takes us to the end of the first quarter. It has been all Buffalo in this game. Whew. Like I said, I thought about doing Ravens Dolphins, but I don't know how much of that game I'll make it through because, like I said, I'm going to have to get up at like 5 a.m. and get ready to go catch a bus. I mean, bus doesn't arrive till like 8:30 when it's on time, but still, I'm usually there way ahead of a schedule. All right. Yeah, sorry if I'm quiet there. I was actually looking at some things while we're in a timeout. Yeah, that can wait till halftime. So 3rd and 2. I'm gonna go with the stack set. Allen draws back the pass. He's looking, and that is caught by Diggs. Wait, was it caught? Yeah, that was caught. Wow. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of those games. I can already sense it. All right, so Allen hands off to Singletary, and he is going to get maybe a couple yards. I still say Buffalo's going to have to get them a running back that's more than capable of maybe rushing for 100 yards. I don't know. Singletary just hasn't showed me that. So 2nd and 8. Looks like they're going to go with the shotgun look. Allen draws back to pass. Now he's going to throw. Touchdown, Bills. Finds Dawson Knox for the touchdown. And it is 20-0 Buffalo. Boy, this is going to get ugly real quick. Ooh. Ooh, that might get reviewed. Oh, yeah, that's going to get reviewed. Ooh, and that might get overturned. It's close, but if they say he didn't have control, that is going to get overturned. Wow. Whew. Man, it's been a slow day in the chat today. Like I said, I'm hoping it picks up in the next game. I'm sorry, it's just these blowout games. They become a snooze fest real quick. Pretty much the second half of the Seahawks Dolphins game. I mean, you just can't make this up. You just can't. All right. I need to see what the over-under was on this game, and I'm willing to bet they probably set the over-under pretty high. Oh, wow. They came back from commercial, and it's still being reviewed. Ooh, yeah, that is really, really close. Oh, yeah, that got overturned. Yeah, like I said, it was really, really close. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. I think that is Cook in the backfield. Allen draws back the pass. He's looking. Now he's going to run, and he is down behind the line. And that is 4th down, and it looks like Tyler Bass is going to come on for a field goal try. All right. So it was a 33-yard try for Bass. We got an injury. Ooh. I didn't even notice that till just now. All right.
With DirecTV, I can get live TV and on demand together. Football, housewives. Football, housewives. Football, housewives. The housewives on the field. I repeat, the housewives on the field. Get your TV together. Call 1-800-DirecTV to save up to $120. The greatest extended February with all CBS explaining on Paramount Plus.
All right. Looks like we are back out of that injury timeout. Oh, I've never seen a day chats this quiet. And the kick is up and good. 17-0 Buffalo. Yeah, like I said, in that kind of game for the Bills. All right, so Bass on the kickoff. Yep, and the ball fell off the tee. We had that happen. I can't remember which game it was yesterday. Either the Niners, Seahawks, or the Broncos, and no, not Broncos. Chargers, Jaguars. Why do you say the Broncos? They're not even in the playoffs. Kick is up, and that's going to go out of bounds. Not what you want if you are Buffalo's special teams coach. So now they'll get it 1st and 10 at the 40. All right. All right, 1st and 10. Thompson under center. Pro set for the Dolphins. Now Tyreek goes into motion. Thompson fakes the handoff. He's got all sorts of time to throw. It is caught. That is Smythe with the catch. That is good enough for a Dolphins 1st down. Boy, he's not been having a good day. 2 for 8 so far for 27 yards. Looks like they're going to go with the stacked look. And it's going to be a pitch to... Who was that? That was Ahmed with the pitch. Oh, some of these guys I've just never heard of. All right, so it looks like Smythe shifts direction. They're going to go with the similar look. Now Hill, it's going to be a jet sweep to Hill, and he's got the 1st down. See, that's why I said, if you're the Dolphins, you have to get the ball in Tyreek Hill's hands. He's your best offensive weapon. I'm like, how are they not doing that? You do a jet sweep or a touch pass, that's easy. All right, 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Thompson looking to throw, and ooh, that was nearly picked. He was almost sacked too. And he got lit up on that one, that's for sure. Yeah, that O-line wasn't doing a good job of blocking on that play. 2nd and 10. That's Wilson in the backfield. Thompson draws back the pass, and he's going to go down for a big loss. Matt Milano on the sack, and what I said it once, I'll say it again. What could go wrong for the Dolphins has gone wrong. So 3rd and 19. Wow. Yeah, that Bills pass rush has been having themselves a game. Like I said, I do wonder what it would have been like if Von Miller hadn't been lost through the year. Thompson draws back the pass. He gets it off, and it's caught by Hill. He got it. 20-yard reception. Wow. Yeah, he was pretty patient on that play. Wow. That's just weird. 4 targets, and that's only his first reception. So I formation for the Dolphins. A little bit of motion. It's going to be a handoff to... No, that's Ahmed. Thought it was Wilson. A 1-yard gain. So even if you don't get the touchdown, if you're the Dolphins, you would be better off just taking 3 points. The way this game has been going. Like, dead serious. Whew. 2nd and 9. Looks like they're going to go with shotgun. Now Ahmed kind of goes into motion. And it's going Thompson looking, and he's going to go down. It was Basham on the tackle. And ooh. I almost thought they were going to run the screen pass to Ahmed right there. He was going in motion. Anytime you see a running back doing that, you're usually expecting it's going to be a screen pass. All right, 3rd down. Thompson looking. He's going to... Ooh, that's incomplete. Tried to check it down to Jeff Wilson, and that is just incomplete. 4th and 16. I mean, on paper, you could go for it, but if I'm Mike McDaniel, I'm just sending Jason Sanders out there to take the points. Because, like I said, if you're the Dolphins, you're going to take pretty much anything you can get. And I stand corrected. All right, so Sanders on the try 40-yarder. Morstead to hold. Snap is down. Kick is up. And it is good. Bills get on the board. They trail it 17-3. Wow. Like I said, At least this isn't the kind of ugly the Dolphins game against the Jets was. And that game was a whole nother brand of ugly. But that's par for the course when you're the Dolphins, you start Skylar Thompson, and you're the Jets, and you start Joe Flacco. And we know what Joe Flacco is. That guy's a check down magnet. It's just so weird. After the Ravens paid him after a Super Bowl 47, he never did put up elite numbers like that again. I mean, well, see, at least then Flacco's arm strength was better. Now he's a check down magnet. But around the time of Super Bowl 47, I think he had one of the strongest arms in the league back then. I always forget they refer to Super Bowl 47 as the Harbaugh Bowl, because that's when Jim Harbaugh was in San Francisco. And obviously John Harbaugh was the Ravens coach. Hey, Nicholas. Yeah. Been that kind of day, but the way this game's going, I'm not surprised the chat's been kind of slow today. I don't know. Like I said, I'm hoping the next game is better. I already know Ravens Bengals is probably going to be similar to this one. And that's, well, because the thing is, with the Ravens, that offense was designed for one quarterback. And he ain't even healthy. I mean, Tyler Huntley, you kind of make it work with him, but I don't see the explosiveness with him that I seen when he was at Utah. He was one of the best runners in college football when he played for Utah. Sanders on to kick it away. And touchback. Yeah, if you're the Dolphins, you probably do not want to kick to Nyheim Hines. Yep, just ask New England how that went. Hines had 2 kickoff returns against them, so yeah. Pretty sure Miami got going to go down the route New England did. All right, so Allen under center. Kind of a double wing look. It's going to be a handoff to Cook. He's going to give him a nice, tough run. Gain of 9. I honestly don't know why they don't have Cook as their running back one. He's better than Singletary, in my opinion. Singletary's too streaky. And I know the Bills don't run it a lot, but still. Oh, they just showed Ken Dorsey. At least he's not having a meltdown. Yep, the first time these two played, I think we know what went down. It's going to be another handoff to Cook, and he breaks one off for a first down. All right. I see you, Buffalo. Getting the run game going. All right, so looks like they're going to go with that double wing look again. Allen draws back the pass. He's going downfield, and that is intercepted. I didn't see who that was. Yeah, I didn't get to see who that was because my signal kind of cut out there for a minute. And we got a little bit of a scrum going on now. And there come the flags. Finally, we got some type of action in this. Wow. Oh, they're still going at it. Might be an ejection or two. Wow. That is not smart for either team. Yeah, they're having a long discussion about that. Oh, I see what it was. Wow. It's all started with the little push off on Josh Allen, and then you have your offensive lineman getting involved. Ugh, yeah, that's not smart. Yeah, it all started with a little late hit on Josh Allen. Yep, they didn't throw the flag until after that. Until what was that? Was that their center? I think it's going to be offsetting penalties. No ejections though. That was Howard on the interception. Yeah, that's all on the receiver. It's all like, why do you stop running? So they're going to go with an I formation look with the Dolphins. Tight end's going to go into motion a little bit. And that's going to be a toss to Ahmed, and he's met behind the line. All right, then. Yep, that's a corner you definitely don't want to throw near. Xavier Howard will usually pick that off every time. All right, so it looks like they're going to go shotgun here, 2nd and 12. They barely got that off, and it is going to be caught by Hill, and he's quickly brought down by Johnson. All right, 3rd and 8. I'm going to go with an empty set here. Thompson draws back. He's looking for a receiver and incomplete. Intended for Hill. 2nd 1, say it again. Dolphins want to get back in this. They have to get the ball to hit Tyreek Hill. They might want to take a page out of the Chiefs book. It looks like they're going to go for it. All right, so shotgun again. Thompson draws back. And he's going to get Wilson. And I think he got it. They got it. First down, Buffalo. Wow. All right, so first down for the Dolphins. Thompson under center. And a flag. A little bit of chirping. False start on the Dolphins. They showed a little bit of chirping there. So first and 15 after the penalty. Less than 4 minutes to go till the half. All right, so an empty set, kind of. He fakes the handoff, and it's caught by Hill. He's going to get a few yards on the play. Good for 4, so 2nd and 11. Ooh, they barely got that one off. Thompson rolling out. Now he's going to run. It's out of bounds. And that is 3rd down. And third and 8, so a gain of 3. All right, Thompson draws back the pass. He's got a man. Ooh. That is incomplete, and he got lit up on that one. He was a little slow to get up. He's definitely going to be feeling that one tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, that was a big hit. And it looks like they are coming off the field. So they are going to kick the field goal. And we got an injured Bills player.
Personal price plan simply helps you create an affordable price. Just for you. For real? Who's ready for the jazz band? Who was that guy? Jazz band. Call it quick to get a quote today. Like big neighbors, stay
Good to see Dane Jackson on his feet. Very close pals with
I don't think he's top 10 yet. And here's the thing: he didn't have a quarterback throwing to him. Geno is a decent stopgap quarterback, but he's not y'all's long-term solution at quarterback, unfortunately. Yeah. Snap is down, kick is up, and it is good. 17-6. And they're still going to get the second half kickoff, but about close to the 2-minute warning. I wouldn't bet on Josh Allen. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you put DK Metcalf on a team that's actually got a quarterback, and he's probably a top 10 guy. But would I put him up there with would I put him in the ranks along with the Stephon Diggs or Tyreek Hill? Not right now. Like I said, he don't have a quarterback throwing to him, unfortunately, because I don't think Geno is their long-term solution. Like I said, he's a good stopgap quarterback, but I personally think if they don't draft a quarterback, he might be their solution for one more year, and then they're probably drafting a guy next year. I'm not really a big Metcalf fan anyway. He doesn't give me Antonio Brown vibes, but I'm just not a fan of him. I don't know. Sanders on the kickoff. Hines back deep. It is up, and Hines is going to return this. He's got some blockers out in front and gets it up near the 30. Is that about the 26, 27-yard line? All right. First and 10 up near the 28. Allen, he's just going to hand off. I believe that's to Singletary. No, that's Cook. And we are at the 2-minute warning. All right. I think y'all need a quarterback, Darius, because like I said, I don't think Geno is y'all's long-term answer. I know Drew Lock sure as hell ain't in the Seahawks' plans. No, and Drew Lock pretty much proved he was a backup his last year in Denver when he lost the starting job to Teddy Two Gloves. Of course, I still say Teddy Bridgewater was better in that offense, even though Pat Shurmur is a hack on offense. Because here's the thing. Bridgewater at least can throw checkdowns. Drew Lock, he's too much of a gunslinger. Difference is, I'd take Ryan Fitzpatrick over him any day of the week. So Allen draws back the pass, and he tried to step up and run, but that's, what is that, a gain of 2? No gain? And Miami's going to call a timeout. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Darius. The problem with him in Minnesota, they wasn't very well coached back then. And his non-contact injury kind of derailed his career because he was never the same after that freak injury. There's a lot of intangibles to think about when it comes to his career. All I know is he's been a backup ever since that injury. And that was during practice, too, if I remember right. All right, 3rd and 8. And Buffalo calls a timeout. I mean, you pretty much had to. Delay of game. Elway's not even the GM now, though. He's not the only one. I mean, he's not the only one that's had a bad QB draft record. I mean, the GM before him, didn't have a good track record either. And Denver has not had a quarterback since Elway. Well, Peyton Manning, but Manning was in the twilight of his career. Allen draws back the pass. He steps into this one, goes deep, and that is caught. That was Shakur on the reception. And that is going to be a first down for the Bills. 54 yards on the reception. That is why I say you either bet on Josh Allen or bet against him. Oh, they're going to review it, but I think they're just going to see if he got touched. And he did. Oh, wait. Ooh, that might get overturned completely because it don't look like he had possession. That's going to get overturned. Unfortunately. Yep, that is definitely going to get overturned. Yep, told you. So, Sam Martin out for his first punt of the day. That's a high kick. And he's going to return it. Oh, he's got blockers. That might be a touchdown. Nope. Wow. He turned on the Jets on that one. All right, so Miami's going to have a chance to score before the half. Thompson draws back the pass, and that is incomplete. Intended for Wilson. A lot of contact on that play. Ooh, yeah, physical play in the ball. And flags on the play.
Start of this first half on Miami, so now it's 2nd and 15. That's just one area the Dolphins have to shore up. Again, you'll know that this offseason.
All right, Thompson draws back. That is caught by Hill. He's going to be close, but I think they're going to rule him out. Thompson draws back the pass. 3rd and 2 and incomplete. Question is, do they go for it or are they going to take the points? And they're going to get the second half kickoff, so I'd say go ahead and take the points. And we're going to get a timeout. Yeah, and Staley's a terrible coach. I said if he makes 1 or 2 screw ups, they will lose, and they choked. He's got the analytical mind of a toaster. See, here's the thing. The only reason he's a coach was because he had his reputation from being on Sean McVay's staff. I don't know. Chargers need to fire him, but I don't know. I know how Dean Spanos is. He doesn't give a shit. And this is the same guy that wasted the likes of, hold up, 37-yard attempt is up. And it's good. Back to what I was saying, Spanos, this is a guy that wasted the primes of Phillip Rivers, Antonio Gates, LaDainian Tomlinson, and fired Marty Schottenheimer after a 14-2 season. That's why I say it's if they don't fire Staley, that's all on Spanos. And this is why the Chargers have no fans. Because LA doesn't give a shit about them. They wanted the Raiders, not the Chargers. I actually don't even know if San Diego would take the Chargers back. That's the sad part. I've always heard they wouldn't take him back unless Spanos sold the team. He's a bad owner, but I have to disagree, Darius. The guy's not good at all. Because it's like he let analytics get to him, and that's the kind of thing that will get an NFL coach fired. Like I'll be very shocked if he still has a job at the end of the playoffs. Kick is up, and that's a touchback. Like I said, he was a good defensive coordinator, but he's a terrible head coach. And if you think about it, the Chargers kind of had a paper soft schedule to get into the playoffs. Part of that had to do with the Broncos and the Raiders choking on their own shit. And they kind of had a lot of things go their way just to get a playoff berth. All right, 1st and 10. Allen draws back the pass. He's got a man open. That is... I didn't see who that was. I think that was... Yeah, that was Dawson Knox. I didn't get a good look at his jersey there. Looks like they're going to go with the little shotgun again. Allen draws back the pass. Steps up and incomplete. Yeah, no, they're not going back. Because they wanted a new stadium, and Oakland was not going to do that. Oakland has pretty much lost all of its sports teams except the A's, and I firmly believe the A's are on their way out of Oakland. Because Oakland lost the Golden State Warriors. They lost the Raiders. And like I said, I firmly believe the A's are on their way out. Allen's drawing back the pass and intercepted in and out of the hands of Cole Beasley and into the hands of Holland. Might have ourselves a game here. Look at Holland hit the gritty on that one. But yeah, no, Oakland's been losing all their sports teams, and yeah. I kept thinking they had... You could say that, but Dan Snyder's at the top of that list. Like, I would put Davis in the tier of worst owners, but Dan Snyder's at the top of that list. And he's the definition of scumbag when it comes to owners in professional sports. So the Dolphins are going to have another shot. They're going to go with the pro set. Thompson under center. Waddle goes into motion. They're going to go with the little pat reverse. Hill has it, and that's going to be a loss. I don't think the Bills were fooled at all on that one. Wow. That was nuts. I mean, even if they can get a field goal out of this, they still get the ball to start the second half. Wow. Just wow. Okay, that one right there was all on Cole Beasley. So 2nd and 13. Thompson draws back. He's got a man open. That is Ahmed on the reception, and it's 3rd down. My only thing with Arthur Blank, he's too loyal. Like, he needed to fire Dan Quinn and that whole staff years ago. Problem with Blank, he's too loyal. Because the guy that was there before Blank, can't remember who it was, but that guy was past his expiration date, and it was about a year or two too late when they fired him. But the core was still there. Thompson gets it off to Hill. Hill gets the 1st down and gets out of bounds. Okay, we got us an interesting situation here. Their 1st and goal. Again, I'm going to argue that. I still think it's Dan Snyder that's the worst owner out of all the leagues. Dolan is bad, but I think Snyder has to be above him, especially with the shit he's pulled. So 1st and goal. They need a touchdown. Thompson throws, touchdown. Finds Gesicki wide open. And if you're the Dolphins, you had to have that touchdown. And they found Mike Gesicki wide open. Hold up. I'm going to look up and see if they extended him yet. I know he's on the franchise tag, but I don't know if they ever extended him. Oh, nope. They're still on. He's still on the franchise tag. I can't. They're actually going to go for 2 right now. I figured they would have just kicked the extra point, but whatever. Thompson gets ready to pass, and it's caught. And we are tied. Okay, we got ourselves a game now. We got ourselves a game. Hey, Alan. I bet that's my dad. Wow. He just texted me, holy shit, Batman. Yeah, because I might have said Buffalo by multiple scores. That's not aging well right now. Unless they do what San Francisco did yesterday and just and the defense just has a phenomenal game in the second half. Wow. All right. Sanders on the kickoff. Hines back deep. It is up and touchback. Let's see if Buffalo does anything to answer back. Like I said, guys, I still think Dan Snyder's at the top of that list because that guy has done some pretty heinous shit as the owner of the Commanders. And I still think it's not a matter of if, but when he gets forced out of the league. Allen draws back the pass. He's got a man open downfield, and it is caught by Davis. I don't know. Buffalo might answer back. Let's see what they do here. Allen draws back the pass. He's looking. He's got a man downfield. That's incomplete. He was going for Davis again. All right. I mean, even there, I think they're in field goal range for the most part. They showed Tyler Bass warming up. No, they're getting close because I see the field goal target line. Allen draws back the pass. He just swings it out to Diggs and gets out of bounds with 18 seconds to go. Oh, damn it. I nearly dropped my phone. I don't even know what his career long is. The way the sideline reporter's talking, he can hit a 56-yarder. Allen draws back the pass. Looking, got a man open. That is caught by Davis, and I think they're going to call a timeout here. And they still got one more after that. Miami has none. So, Alan, like I said, it does no good to mention the NBA to me right now because I more or less don't pay attention till one after the Super Bowl ends and after the All-Star break. So trying to mention that to me, it's pretty much talking to a brick wall right now. All right, so I think they're going to try to get more yardage here. Empty set. Allen draws back the pass. He's got a man downfield and touchdown. Caught by Diggs. Oh, no, incomplete. Wow. Good catch, but ooh, no, his foot wasn't in bounds. Wait. Yeah, the left foot wasn't in bounds. And that was close. Yeah, see, left foot was. Yep. Wow. Wow, yeah, I don't know how they're not reviewing that. Okay, like, see, it's like the left foot's out, right foot's in. Wow. Ooh, I don't know what they're going to do with this one. I'm going to look on Twitter and see what people are saying. If they think it's a touchdown or not. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to look on Twitter and see what people are saying. Wow. Wow. How they're not going to review that, I got no freaking clue. So 39-yard attempt for Tyler Bass. Wow. Kick is up and it's good. How you don't review that, I got no clue. How do you not review that? Yeah, that's the Steelers are going to have to address that in the draft. The only problem with the Steelers, I just don't know if how deep the O-line class is in this draft. I wouldn't trade Trubisky though. You need to have at least a solid backup. But here's the thing: I don't think he's better than Mason Rudolph. But in my opinion, or is Mason Rudolph a free agent after this year? Either way, if I'm the Steelers, one, offensive line, and two, you probably need to go get a veteran backup. Because I wouldn't trust Trubisky or Rudolph. I didn't like Rudolph when he was at Oklahoma State, but I'm an OU fan, so that's why I didn't like him. Although him and Baker Mayfield did go at it in a couple good quarterback duels. Let's say, wait, actually, I think Rudolph and Baker was in the same draft class. I think. I guarantee this is probably going to be a squib kick, and they're going to the locker room. He kicks it off, and that is a squib kick. Nope, touchback. Yeah, if you're Miami, you're probably just going to kneel it down, go to the locker room, call that halftime. Yeah, he's not wrong about that. Kansas and Kansas State is not a QB factory. There have been like some veteran backups come out of those programs, though. Oh, no, it looks like they're going to go for one big Hail Mary here. Empty set. This is almost definitely going to be a Hail Mary. Thompson draws back. He's going to heave it down the field, and it is incomplete. That was Tyreek, I think he threw to. And that is going to be the half. Hold up 1 second. I will be right back. All right. Sorry, I was just doing a little bit of a recap there to upload on the side. I got the idea to do that from a urinating tree, except he'd always call his like half-assed reaction. Always an interesting time. My only problem with Pickens, he has to clean up his attitude. I don't know. There's something about what Steelers wide receivers that always seem to have an attitude problem. I mean, because like you look at Antonio Brown, for example, he was a prime example of that. I'm not wrong. He's not the only former Steeler to run himself out of town. I mean, Le'Veon Bell, he ran himself out of town. That didn't shock me. I want to look at some stats real quick. So obviously, Josh Allen, he's 14 for 23, 220 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. Skylar Thompson's 10 for 23, 104, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. The rushing game just hadn't been going well for either team. Jeff Wilson leads the Dolphins, 4 carries, 11 yards, while Cook leads with 7 carries, 40 yards, 1 touchdown. Then receiving, Tyreek Hill, 5 receptions for 44 yards. And then Stephon Diggs with 7 receptions and 114 yards. Should have a touchdown, but we know how that went. I'll make the argument for Antonio Brown, but I was a little too young to remember Ochocinco, because Ochocinco, I can't even remember when he retired. Yeah, I think I'd probably be a little. Yeah, that was kind of when I was younger, because he was in the league for 10 seasons. Well, not counting his CFL tenure. That's kind of weird. Come out of retirement to play in the CFL for two seasons. That I don't understand that. I'm going to leave that one alone, Darius, just because a lot of different people have different views on that. I know Steeler fans are very mixed on that, especially the Yinzers. I know Urinating Tree doesn't like AB. He didn't like when AB won a Super Bowl ring in Tampa Bay. I just know Burfict pretty much got banned from the league after what he did when he was with the Raiders, because I remember he laid out Jack Doyle, and he pretty much got banned from the league after that. And I think he was in the twilight of his career pretty much. I don't know. I mean, in his prime, you saw the athleticism, but he was dirty as hell, unfortunately. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm just getting this uploaded real quick. I can't even remember what I titled the other one. Like I said, it's gonna be interesting to see what comes of this game in the second half. All right. Oh boy. So, like I said, after this game, I probably will take a short break and then switch and get ready for the Vikings Giant. Oh, I see. I see urinating tree just uploaded a congrats Chargers vid. That doesn't. I figured he'd come out with one of those pretty quick. And then Grossi uploaded Chargers fans reaction, as if the Chargers have any fans. Interesting. I'm going to take a quick break real quick. All right. Yeah, I've just been kind of muting it on the stream. I mean, there's a mute button on here, but I don't accidentally want to touch my mic stand and mess it up because it took me forever to finally get this thing adjusted. Like I said, I need to get a new mic, but yeah, it's a matter of knowing which one to get.
So good, you'll put a ring on it. Or two. Carl's Jr.'s A1 double cheeseburger is back.
All right.
A1 sauce and crispy onion rings.
I'm gonna make sure that's short uploaded.
Only at Carl's Jr. Missouri. Use on 6. Today's wild card games are brought to you by Verizon. Visit your local Verizon store for a chance to win tickets to 3 Super Bowls in a row.
All right. Yep, it's up. All right, so like I said, if you're the Bills, you need to step it up on defense. If you're Miami, you have to get the ball in Tyreek's hands. But I'm kind of surprised they're not trying to play Tyreek at running back like the Niners do with Deebo Samuel. Because in my opinion, your best athlete on the field completely, you need to get the ball in his hands. That's I guess in a way you could say that's how Baltimore's offense is like 90% quarterback run. Even though there's half the times Lamar doesn't want to run. But I don't know. That's how I say Greg Roman's a hack on offense.
They won a big one last week. They've been playing in the playoffs now for a few weeks, and for them to kind of settle in and create those turnovers, that is the biggest difference. You have to have guys make a couple plays like that, and then the ability to score, a touchdown. I mean, they can do this now, Jim. This is now very scary territory for Buffalo because if the Dolphins go down and score on this drive, the bounce of the ball.
All right, so Bass on the kickoff, and that's going to be a touchback. All right. Time is that Dolphins. Time is that Vikings Giants game again? 3:30. Yeah, if this goes past 3:15, I'm gonna have to rush to get set up. I mean, I've already got most everything to go, but I was going to kind of readjust my setup a little bit. All right, Thompson under center, I formation. Waddle goes in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Wilson, and he's going to get little to nothing on that play. Gain of 1. All right. Looks like a Dolphins player's limping a little bit. Came off the sideline kind of slow. All right, 2nd and 9. Waddle goes into motion. Thompson fakes the handoff. He's looking, and that's incomplete. That's shocking. Waddle's another one you want to try to get the ball in his hands. Empty set now for the Dolphins. Thompson draws back. Now he's running out of the pocket. And is that caught? They're going to give him the reception, but it is 4th and 9. Morstead on the punt. Hines back deep. And Hines is going to field this. And no chance to run it back. Why am I already feeling like this is going to turn into this is going to be the Seahawks-Niners game all over again? Where the first half got competitive, but then it turned into a snooze fest in the second half because, well, blowout. All right, so they're going to go with the stacked look. The fullback's going to go in the motion. Allen. Oh, what? Fumble. And that might be a scoop and scoring. It is. That's a scoop and score for the Dolphins. Wow. That was I believe that was Wilkins, number 94, I think. Wow. And that is the Dolphins' first lead of the game. Wow. That is huge if you're the Dolphins. No, that was Sealer, number 92. Sanders on for the extra point. It is up and good. So it looked like Rowe knocked it out, and then Sealer recovered. So a little bit of a scoop and score going on. I think we're probably going to have an interesting finish in this game. Wow. Not often you have a scoop and score like that. That's nuts. Someone on Twitter really just tweeted Romo with the commentator curse. I'm not really sure what that is. I've heard of the announcer's jinx on field goal attempts. Again, this might be the weirdest tweet. I seen somebody tweet out a GIF of I believe that is somebody just tweeted out a GIF of a whale flopping around. This is where I'm going to say that the Bills are missing Von Miller. Wow. Yeah, they wasn't wrong. These wild card games have been a mess. Yeah, this whole game is on crack pretty much.
This is a guy that heard all the talk all week. He said, again, Mitchell just kept a poker face. I listened to all this, but there were residuals for my guys. He said a motivating factor for sure. But they would come in here without anybody giving them a chance. He says, who needs a leader when things are going good?
Wow. Buffalo is just falling apart. So Sanders on the kickoff. Hines back to receive. And he's going to return it. Hines looking for blockers, and he's going to get sacked up near the 25. All right, so shotgun now for the Bills. 1st and 10. Allen draws back the pass. And he's got It's Davis? Yeah, that's Davis. That is good enough for a first down. All right, so a little bit of a double wing look for the Bills. And it's going to be a handoff. That was Singletary on the carry. Whew. I might need another cup of coffee sounds good, but I really don't know if I want to get up and brew another pot because I only want one cup. Well, I got my single serve pot, and that is going to be a handoff to Singletary, and he breaks one off for a first down run. So now Devin Singletary decides to show up. I don't know. I'm not big on him. That's why I say Buffalo's going to have to improve their run game a lot. Well, what do you do, though? Do you draft a running back? I am not saying draft one in the first round. You can always get a good one in like the third or fourth round. So Allen is going to hand off to Singletary again, and he is going to get maybe a couple on the game. All right. I don't know. I might go brew a cup of coffee. I don't know yet. All right. All right, so stacked look. Allen drops back the pass. He's going to go downfield. That is incomplete. And Dawson Knox had a chance, but the contact jarred it loose. Wow. That's good defense by Holland and Baker. 3rd and 7. All right, shotgun again. Allen draws back the pass and overthrows Shakir. Ooh, defender might have got a hand on that too. Okay. If I got time to do it, I might actually go brew a cup of coffee. And it is going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, I will be right back. All right, I got it brewing. I'll go back for it. It should be done by the time the like this, the TV timeout. I wonder if I can start two streams at once. Actually, anyway, it's going to be a fake handoff to Wilson. Thompson goes downfield. That is incomplete. Waddle wishes he had that one back. No doubt. Now it's like Waddle had a hand on it and the contact got jarred loose. All right, 2nd and 10. Thompson gets the handoff to Wilson, and he gets a nice tough run. I'm going to look that up real quick, see if I can start two streams at once. No, I know about multi-streaming, but can I start two streams at once? 3rd and 6. They're going to go with the pro style look here, kind of. Trips on the left side. Thompson loads up, goes downfield, incomplete. Intended for Mike Gesicki. And the Bills are going to get it back. So Morstead on to punt. Hines back deep. And he's just going to fair catch it up near the 32. All right, TV timeout. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Took me a minute to. I went ahead and emptied the pot. Allen draws back to throw. He's going to load up downfield. Good throw. Incomplete. This thing incomplete. That was still a really good cat throw. I hadn't eaten since breakfast, so just made a peanut butter and jelly to hold me over. I don't like to eat on stream, but I've done it before. Punt is off, and that's out of bounds. I can hear them playing Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses in the background there. Yeah. Yeah, I like the classic stuff. Back when rock and roll was really good. Wow. So Damar Hamlin's toy drive fundraiser raised more than 8.9 million. I just seen them talking about that before the Dolphins took the field. So it's going to be a handoff to, is that Ahmed or Wilson? That was Ahmed. But yeah, it raised like 8.9, over 8.9 million, over 9 million, I believe. I think it was Ian Rappaport I seen that. Is Rappaport or Schefter? I couldn't remember which one. I remember one of them tweeted something about Damar Hamlin was going to give part of that to the hospital that treated him, which was the UC Medical Center in Cincinnati. Kind of an empty set here. You had your running back in motion. Thompson. Ooh, that was a good. How did he get that one off? He just threw that one up and Ahmed caught it out of the flat. That was a lucky play. Yeah, he did not want to go down. Milano had a. I don't know. It's just, like I said, he had Matt Milano breathing down his neck. Oh, wait, no, he's down by contact. I actually did. Yeah, good eye on that one. Oh, yeah, he's down. Yeah, he's down all day long. Wow. And Dolphins are backed up pretty deep in Buffalo territory. Thompson draws back the pass, throws downfield, and that is picked off. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. This game's been kind of weird. Literally. I didn't see the guy's name. I think Jim Nance said the guy was a rookie. All right. Empty set now. Singletary goes in motion. Allen rolls out. Throws. And that is caught by Davis. Yeah, that's costly for the Dolphins. I'm not sure how many game. I know it's only the third quarter, but I'm gonna look that up. How many game-winning drives does Josh Allen have? Having to go to Pro Football Reference for that. Okay, he's got 11 fourth quarter comebacks, 15 game-winning drives. Yeah, not a guy I'd want to bet against. Looks like they're going to go with the wing look. Allen draws back. He just had to get rid of it. I mean, pretty much it was get rid of it or get sacked for a giant loss. That's even happened to Brady a little bit in his prime. Oh, flag is down. Ooh, if that's illegal contact, that's huge. Oh, wow. So what? What? Why would they throw the flag if they were going to pick it up? That, I don't know. It's almost as weird as the time. I think it was the wild card game, Lions Cowboys, and they picked up a pass interference flag. All right, shotgun look for the Bills. That is a handoff to Singletary, and he's going to get maybe one or two. Yep, and we got an injury timeout. Looked like Deion Dawkins went down. Boy, Dawkins is not a player you want down on your O-line. Because, he's one of the crucial pieces on your interior line. I don't know. I can't remember who leads all time in game-winning drives. I know Tom Brady would have to be up there. I honestly have to think that hold up. All-time leader game-winning drives. Okay, I was actually right. Tom Brady leads it with 58. So I was right. I said it was probably Brady, and I was right. 3rd and 8, and it looks like they're going to run a little QB draw, and Allen, he's got the first down. That's one thing you got to watch on those empty sets. They could run a QB draw when you're least expecting it. Well, I might have ran that in Madden a couple times, threw the other team off. Ooh, I'll have to let that cool for a minute. And the Bills are in the red zone again. Trips on the left side. Beasley shifts direction. And it is caught by Beasley. Touchdown, Bills. Allen to Beasley, and Buffalo is back on top. I see Beasley's still got a little bit in the tank. I say that's the thing you gotta watch with those slot guys. If a slot receiver starts shifting, yeah, you know it's gonna go down. Extra point by Bass is good. Buffalo back on top, and we have ourselves a ball game. I know it's a little pricier than what I get, but I've still been wanting to try Benchwarmer Brew. I think Parna actually just came out with the new blend. Can't remember the name of it. The way he described it was like a medium dark roast. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was called the Losers Blend. Yeah, it was a medium dark roast. Yeah, he's got 4 different. Yeah, they've got 4 blends. They got the 5 points blend, the armchair quarterback blend, the backup blend, and the losers blend. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know which one I'd try first. I've always liked dark roasts, so I think I'd lean towards armchair quarterback blend and then probably go backup blend. I mean, I don't know. Light roast is okay, but it's a little stronger than what I'm used to. I've always kind of just got medium roast, something that's in between. Not too strong at all. He's also got Tom Grossi has this. They have tea on there. I think. I don't think he's a coffee drinker, but they did introduce tea. Yeah, and it is Earl Grey. He's got merch on there too. I'd really like to get the 8-bit shirt, but I don't know which one I get. You have the yellow one with the red helmet and the orange one with the blue helmet. So it's like one's a Chiefs and the other's a Broncos. So Bass on the kickoff and touchback. No, he's going to return it. Oh. Gets it up past the 20. Other than that, he's got 3 different mugs on there, and then the Benchwarmer Brew beanie. Yep, the mugs. They've got the Benchwarmer Brew mug, the play-by-play mug, and the second string. And then there's another shirt. Yeah. No, I think if I did, I actually think I'd probably do a YouTube video trying it. Thompson swings it out to Hill. Hill's got blockers. He's got the first down, and he's finally out of bounds. What I was talking about in the first half, that you have to get it to Ty. As far as wide receivers, you got to get the ball in Tyreek Hill or Jalen Waddle's hands. That's exactly how that goes. Boy, I think we're barely going to make kickoff on that Vikings Giants game. Because it looks like we're going to have a down-to-the-wire finish in this one. And my mic stand is messed up. All right, so now Tyreek changes direction. He's in motion a little bit. Fake handoff. Thompson looking. Boy, Thompson's got lit up a couple times. Ooh. I guess second time Basham's got to him today. Ooh. That's still surprising. Teddy Bridgewater's not 100% and he's still active. But at the same time, with Tua still in protocol, I mean, you pretty much have to weigh your options for backup. Thompson looking, throws incomplete. Wow. Yeah, they're not doing a good job of blocking for him. Because it's like anytime he thinks he's going to get set, he has to run because he's got pass rushers on him. This was how Joe Burrow was his rookie year when his O-line was puke goat shit. Thompson looking to throw. Now he's got to run. Looking, and incomplete. And the Dolphins are looking for flag. Let's see, Gesicki was getting grabbed everywhere. 4th and 10. Not in field goal range either. Ooh. Anyway, punt is away. And fumbled. And the Bills got it. Did they? That was disaster. It's like he calls for a fair catch and he fumbles it. Wow. Oh. That's the kind of thing that got Amari Rodgers cut in Green Bay. Problem was, Amari Rodgers had 3 fumbles. That will get you cut from a team. Ooh, they're going to review this? Yeah, I'd be furious if I'm McDaniel, too. Damn, this third quarters went on forever. Good coffee. Anyway, Allen under center. Allen looking. Dumps it off to... What was that? That was one of his tight ends. That was Morris. Always weird. When I get breakfast from a diner, I always ask for a glass of water. Of course, most times they usually just give you the glass of water too, but I usually ask anyway. All right. So trips up top, and that's going to be a handoff to Cook. It's been one of the longest third quarters. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make tip kickoff for the Vikings-Giants game. I mean, to be fair, there was quite a few stoppages of play in the second half. Shotgun now on 2nd and 6 from about the 45. Allen looking that is incomplete. That was kind of a dangerous throw. Wow. So 3rd and 6, empty set now. It's definitely going to be a pass, but don't rule out a quarterback draw. Allen finds a man. He's got the first down. That's Beasley. He's got the first down for Buffalo. That's why I say it's those slot guys you gotta watch, because those slot guys, when you're least expecting it, it's like first thing you know they're right there. Next thing you know, they're on the other side of the field, or they're going deep. Tyreek Hill, for example. It looks like we got another empty set here. Allen looking to throw. He's got a man downfield. It is caught. Is it caught? Touchdown, Bills. Allen to Davis. And the Bills are starting to find their footing in this 3rd quarter. 33-24. Okay, this has actually been a decent game compared to the Seahawks-Niners game. And that... Yep, both feet are down. Pass on for the extra point. And it is good. Right down the pipe. Well, put it to you this way. Buffalo wins this game. We know where Jacksonville's going next week, and that is Kansas City. Although, like I said, I think the last time Jacksonville went to Kansas City, I think it was a 10-point ball game, I think. Yeah, 27-17. Oh, yeah, that was a dime right there. Oh, 2 touchdowns in the last 3 minutes. All right, so Bass on the kickoff. Kick is up and touchback. Yes, Jim Nance, we know the Pro Bowl's been reimagined. As if I give a shit about the Pro Bowl. Who's going to want to watch a flag football game? The only thing exciting about the Pro Bowl last year was probably the skills competition. And then the part where Mac Jones got touched on the play, and he still practically ran out of the stadium and then hit the gritty. All right, looks like tight end goes into motion. It's going to be a sweep toss to Wilson. Gets him a nice gain on that play. Ooh. Yep, Skylar Thompson's taking a beating today. Ooh, yeah, I don't think we're going to make the Giants Vikings game. Actually, where is my headset? Ah. All right, so a little bit of I formation here. And we're going to get a timeout to avoid the delay of game. I'm going to take a short little break real quick. I will be right back. All right, I am back, and it looks like they got the first down. Good throw to Tyreek. All right, so 1st and 10. Once again for the Dolphins. Looks like they're going to go shotgun again. Loaded backfield. Fakes the handoff. Looking. Pressured. Is he going to find someone? No, he's going to get out of bounds for about a 1-yard gain. There we go. I'll find my headset. Okay. All right. Looks like this is going to be one last play before the end of the quarter, and they might got the no, they got it off in time. Thompson gets the throw off, and a flag is down. That might be on the Bills. Oh, we got a little bit of chirping. Tre'Davious White not happy. He gets in the face at Craycraft, and then the official. They're going to get Tre'Davious White for something. Wow. Yep. That was PI. I want to see if they're going to show the replay here. Oh, yeah, that's PI all day. Yeah, those two were going at it. Although it could have went either way because Craycraft was holding him. White was holding him. Dude, that could have went either way. All right, so 1st down. One last play before the end of the quarter. And he fakes the handoff, looking to throw, and that is incomplete, intended for long. All right. I'm going to see if anybody else is still doing. Okay, I still see Perna and Grossi's doing the Dolphins-Bills game. My question is, are they going to stick with it or switch to Vikings-Giants? Wow. That's the longest fourth quarter I've ever sat through. Not gonna lie.
The surprisingly fuel efficient DC turbo engine.
Not gonna lie. That was practically the longest game I've ever, longest third quarter I sat through. And I covered a girls' basketball game before Christmas break that, I kid you not, the first quarter went on forever. And I'll put it to you this way: one of the teams playing only had 5 players, and they had to play 4-on-5 in the fourth quarter. That's how messy that game got. It was bad. And the team that played 4-on-5 ended up winning too. It's like 62-49, I think. All right, let's hope this fourth quarter goes quick. So it looks like we're going to go shotgun look here. Trips up top for the Dolphins. Thompson looking. He's got a man open. That is caught by Waddle. First down, Dolphins. Yeah, I guarantee you I'm going to be scrambling to get set up for the next one. What is the game? 3:15. No, I got the stream set for 3:15. Thompson looking. It is caught by Ahmed, and he's got another first down. All right. All right, they're going to go with a little bit of an old school look here. Empty set. Thompson looking, and he goes down. That kind of reminded me if you combined the wishbone with the double wing. Nah, if it were the wishbone, you would have had 2 backs in the backfield. No one really runs that anymore. Well, there is a high school out west that actually went back to it. I think there was one game they maybe threw 5 passes the whole game. Like, they were the definition of power run football. And when they won 2 state championships in a row, that was really the definition of power run football. Thompson draws back the pass. That's complete to Ahmed. He's looking for blocks. He's got the first down, and he's dragged out of bounds. Yeah, the first state championship they won, they were down big in that game. They won that game without throwing a single pass. And their running back had the game of his life. QB had his moments in the ground game as well. Yeah. All right. Looks like they're going to go a little bit of I formation here. Handoff to, is that Wilson? Yeah, that was Wilson. Whew. Actually, I think I am probably going to bump that start time up to 3:25 at bit. Yeah, actually, we're going to have to probably bump that start time up. I had it set for 3:15. We'll go 3:25, but making any guarantees on that, as that is a sweet toss to Ahmed, and he gets tackled behind the line. And that is third down. Wow, so that play don't even count. Timeout Buffalo. So, like, does that play not count? Wow. Wow. All right. So here we go. Replay second down and 9 to go. All right. Oh, a little reverse to Waddle. He's got blockers. Is he in? No signal yet. Nope. First and goal. Look at that was a really good design though. I think that was like a little wide receiver reverse. Those are hard to pull off. Yeah, he's showing off a lot of that speed he had when he's at Alabama. Wow. Nice. And that's going to be a handoff to Wilson. Touchdown, Dolphins. And if you are the Bills right now,
they run out of time in the end, and the offensive coordinator, Dorsey.
That is what the Dolphins needed right there. All right. Sanders on for the extra point, and it is good. Right down the pipe. Okay, hold up. I found the perfect clip to use. Oh man, I love this SoFi commercial with Justin Herbert and the bankers on there. It's hilarious. And it's funny how they show the ref escorting the banker on there, like, banker disqualified. I love that commercial. It's hilarious. All right, you guys will see what clip I'm adding. And if it comes down to where they have to clock it, this is probably the right clip to play.
Clock, 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 clock.
Gotta hurry.
Gotta hurry up.
Everybody's gotta run.
Gotta get back and try to spike it, and they do.
Nice.
I figured that clip was pretty fitting, if you think about it. I can't even remember who the Dolphins was playing that game. I really don't. All right. We still got 10:53 to go in this game. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. Wrong browser. Okay, so I mean, like I said, if you're Buffalo, you can just grind out the clock. The only problem is I don't know if they've got the run game to do that. You would probably have to have Josh Allen run it a little bit, but for the most part, I don't know. I do think that's one of their needs. They're going to have to upgrade a little bit more. Is a running back. All right. Sanders on the kickoff. Hines back deep to receive. Kick is up, and it is a touchback. Like I said, if you're Buffalo, you're up 3. Your best bet's to just grind out the clock. All right. Here we go. Looks like we got kind of a double wing set with Singletary in the backfield. Allen's going to look to throw. That is incomplete. Good coverage by Kohu. Actually never heard of that guy until just now. Yeah, good defense. Good defense for the Dolphins secondary. All right, so trips up top. Allen looking the pass. He's got a man open and incomplete. Why? If you're Buffalo, wouldn't you just rather run out the clock? I mean, I get your run game's not very good, but when it comes down to it, you have to be able to run the ball. Pure and simple. You can't run the ball, you will not win a championship. All right, so third and 10. They're showing a little bit of shotgun. Allen looking to throw, and he goes down. Seriously, why do they not run the freaking ball? Because they're up 3. I would figure that's what you want to do. And the punt is up by Martin. And Bearcat. Oh, no, he's going to return it. Can't see who that is. Huh. Oh, his name. Oh, that's a Wilson as well. Yeah, in fact, here's somebody on Twitter that's thinking what I'm thinking. I think this guy's a beat writer, I'm not sure. He says, do the Bills have the running game to grind this out, or do they have to keep scoring? A question I have had all year surrounding this team, can they grind out wins? Yeah, that's they're gonna have to address that need either in the draft or free agency. Because it's like Devin Singletary has not been your answer. Cook is streaky. Naheem Hines is more of a special teamers guy. What do? Do you trade for somebody, go after someone in free agency, or address your need in the draft? I actually don't even know what running backs are in the mock draft yet. I don't even know who the top running back would be. Actually, one article I'm reading right here, Bijan Robinson out of Texas, which actually, I'm going to be honest, Buffalo could actually use a guy like Bijan Robinson. Did he declare for the draft, though? I can't remember. If he declared for the draft, that would be a guy I would take if I'm Buffalo. Okay, yeah, he entered the draft. But yeah, if you're Buffalo, you're going to have to do something about that run game. You can't just depend on Josh Allen to run it a lot. I mean, I get he's a good runner, but you got to have a running back to support that offense. As I said before, Devin Singletary, he's had chances to prove he's that guy, and he's just not cutting it. Cook, he's streaky, and then like I said with Naheem Hines, special teamers guy at best. All right, so first and 10 for the Dolphins. Hill goes in the motion, and it's going to be a handoff to Wilson, and he gets nothing. Wow. And you got Lawson saying something to the ref. What it is, I got no clue. All right, 9:28 to go. They're going to go with that same look, an empty set with the stacked front. Thompson looking, and incomplete. No flag. A lot of contact. Wow. Okay, I'm going to have to bump up that start time on Vikings-Giants again. All right. All right, there we go. So, not like I said, 9:19 to play. Bills up by 3. They're gonna go with that empty set. And the play was called dead. There's a flag on the play. Oh, timeout, Dolphins. Wow. Oh, boy. This game has went on freaking forever. All right. Third down, Thompson goes to throw. It is caught by Waddle. And he's going to be short. Hold up. Fourth and 6. They are going to go for it. Oh, here we go. Thompson draws back the pass. Got a man downfield. Incomplete. And they turn it over on downs. And a timeout, Buffalo. Wow. Wow. Oh, wait, now the game's been pushed back to a 450 kickoff. All right. That's good. I figured the game was going to get pushed back a little bit. All right. So if it's a 450 Eastern time. So I have pushed that stream back to 3:45. So now Dolphins are going to punt. Punt is up. And fair catch by Hines up near the 10. Wow. Now both teams only have one timeout. Well, yeah, they had to push the start time back. As long as this damn game's been going, they had to push it back. I mean, it's been a good game, though, but good Lord, still. And that is going to be a run for Cooks, and he will get forced out of bounds. All right. 2nd and 8. That was a gain of 2. An empty backfield. Allen drops back. Looking. He's got a man open. That is Nyheim Hines, and he's out of bounds. Come on. Stay in bounds. I get this is a good game, but it's went on for far longer than we've wanted it. Stay in bounds. Dude. Oh, wait, clock's still running. Never mind. All right, Allen draws back the pass. 3rd and 1. Why not just running? And that's caught by Shakir. Oh, flag is down. Yep, that'll be declined. Holding on Dolphins. All right. Not bad. All right, so now they're going to look like they're going to go with that double wing look with James Cook in the backfield, and it's going to be a handoff. Yeah, Bills have got to do something about that run game. My question is, how long before we start seeing Mike McDaniel doing this?
Clock, 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 clock.
Gotta hurry.
You get the point. All right, so 2nd and 12. They're going to get a play off. Allen looking to throw. Now he's going to try to run, and he's going to maybe get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is outstanding. They did this in the second game. I want you to look at the safety. 22 right there in the middle. He spied Campbell is on Allen. And you have to have a guy with speed. And Allen wanted to use his legs there. He didn't have a spy there.
All right, 3rd and 11. Let's see what they do here. Probably going to be another pass. Allen draws back the pass. Looking, ball is out. Oh, that's picked up by one of the linemen. Looked like Brown, number 79. And the Dolphins are going to get the ball back. So, Martin back on the punt. Boots it away. And a fair catch called for right about the 19-yard line. All right. $4:24 remaining. We don't got too much longer in this game. I'll just imagine, say Miami actually pulls this off. Thompson fakes the handoff. Looking down, goes downfield. That is, I think that's incomplete. Yes, it is. I mean, good hustle by Tyreek, but yeah, he was down. All right. 2nd and 10. Trips up top. Waddle goes into motion now. Thompson looking to throw. He's going downfield. Is nearly intercepted. Elam wishes he had that one back. Wow. I don't know what was more embarrassing, the fact that he let that one slip, or Jaquiski Tart dropping an interception in the NFC Championship last year. They're down in 10. If you're the Dolphins, I think you do have to go for it if you don't get it. And rightfully so. Wow. That's going to come back to hurt the Dolphins. No timeouts. And if they get the ball back and Buffalo's up, well, This is what they're going to have to go to.
Clock, 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 clock.
Gotta hurry.
Gotta hurry up.
Everybody's got to run.
Gotta get back and try to spike it, and they do.
Nice.
Yep. You're going to be in that kind of situation if, say, you get the ball back and there's like a minute left and you're like trying to get in field goal range or something. That's just how it's going to go. Literally. They are 3 for 14 on third down. Buffalo is 8 for 15. All right, empty set. Thompson draws back, looking, going deep, and caught! Oh, no, no, no. He dropped it. No, it's a catch. All right. Let's see what they do here. They're having a discussion about this one. There it is. First down, Dolphins. All right, here we go. It's a handoff to Wilson, and flag is down. Yeah, that's a killer. False start on the Dolphins. All right, here we go. First down and about 15 to go. What is taking them so long? Seriously, what is taking them so long? All right, there we go. I was moving my light a little closer. Right. Might be too bright. All right, finally, here we go. I'm at the backfield, trips on the right side. It's going to be a fake handoff. Thompson looking. And he's just going to throw it out of bounds. Yeah, like I said, this game has been going on for a long time now. All right, second 15. Now it's an empty backfield. Thompson looking to throw. He's got a man open. That's caught by Waddle. And he's going to be close to a first down. All right. Looks like what are they going to do here? Looks like they're going no huddle. It's going to be a handoff to Wilson. No, it's Ahmed. And I think they got to go for it. Yeah, if they don't get it here, it's game over probably. That's what I just said, Romo. This might be a delay of game, maybe. Wow. And that is why I say Mike McDaniel did not wave the clock off that well. Wow. That is a killer if you're Miami. Yep. If Miami doesn't get this, it is ball game. All right, if they don't get this, I honestly probably will end the stream early to go ahead and get set up for the next one. All right, here we go. 4th and 6. Their season is on the line. I'm probably going to go to Tyreek if they do anything. Thompson looking to throw. He's got a man open. That's incomplete. Wow. By the way, I am going to post the link in the chat. So that is where you can find the stream for the Vikings-Dolphins game. Wow. So that's how it's going to end for the Dolphins. Like, I know timeouts either, so they can't stop the clock. It's like they'll just be able to run a couple plays, and then so be it. And the players down for the Bills. Wow. That's nuts. Wow.
Taylor takes over for Dolphins 44. Get Miami possessed it again. Maybe a little bit of time break. At best, another turnover or something silly about the stop the clock. At this moment, 25 to 30 seconds.
All right.
No timeouts.
All right, so so I think all the Bills are gonna do. They still got the 2-minute warning, so you're gonna have to run a couple plays, and there's a handoff to Cook. So we're down to the 2-minute warning. I think if they can get a first down here, that will do it. Wow. Depends on what version of Kirk Cousins we get, period. Dad's just wanting to know who I'm picking in the next game. Really, it's a coin flip. If Kirk Cousins plays his ass off, they'll have a chance. But if he reverts to the version of him that chokes on Monday Night Football, then I would not be shocked if Danny Dirks gets the win. All right. Like I said, they need one first down, and they can end it. Now it's going to be a handoff to Singletary, and he's going to get a few yards. All right, 3rd and 7. Like I said, you're Buffalo. You gotta force a turnover to keep your season alive. And it's gonna be another handoff to Singletary, and he's pushing forward. Does he got it? He's just short, but I think they're gonna go for it. Or did they give it to him? Wait, they gave it to him? And for Christ's sake, it's under review. All right. All right, I've got everything ready to go. As soon as we can find out this is a first down or not. I figured the refs just wanted to go home. They are taking so freaking long. Yes, first down. All right, that'll do it. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. I will catch you guys on the other side.